I'm hitting the button a little early. Thought we could wait a moment. Sit together. Yeah. I can wait a moment. What a week. Better for worse. What a week. Okay. I'm trying to remember what happened the last time we played. Don't remember fully, but that's okay. I'll probably remember when we get in. Waiting a moment. Seems that everything's working good. Have to double check though. I'll check the stream really quick. In the meantime, everyone doing okay? This week's been stressful, I know. Hopefully we can take it a little easy right now, you know? Definitely need it. That's what I feel, at least. Definitely feels like this is one of those weeks that if you haven't been taking care of yourself, you know, definitely would be good now. But we're not here to do that. Not here to just talk that. The elephant. We can ignore it for now. This is a place for people to be a little bit happier, you know? Let's focus on that, shall we? Alright, I have to remember how to play. Alright. Okay. Alright, and how's our party? There we go. Looking good. We got a good party. That's right, I just remembered, I need to give, where is it? Did I give it to Edgar already? No. Where is it? The items? No. Might be an item storage then, but... Where is my Reaper Cloth? I had a Reaper Cloth. Did I give it to Edgar already? Check summary. Are you holding it? I have no clue how to check. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Pressed the button too many times. That's okay. Yeah, I might have to check my box. I don't remember fully what we were doing. But Octillery and Octillery. I've heard about Octopus Inc. being something like that, but okay. So I have to go learn about Octillery. Okay. That's fine. Alright, let's go see what we need to do next. I will say it's interesting that so when I was playing Shin Megami Tensei 5, the there was a question in the game about the established order. You know, like these entities of higher order, and questioning their sort of beliefs in that. And this game has also made me question if the Galaxy team is on the up and up. But there's a lot of games have brought up this question of like trusting higher power, which is interesting. Okay, well, we did the Lordless Land. Remain true to the mission. Yeah, see, now I'm like, oh, geez, it's getting topical now. But it's interesting that the question is more on... It's the difference between law and chaos, which are not... It's interesting that they are opposites. Worth of a new Lord Pokemon. Only a journey to Fire Spit myself, really. Ever-striving souls reward in the end. Oh, that's nice. But, yeah. There was a lot to be said about law, chaos, and... I guess the will to make choices. Deciding what to do yourself. It's interesting. Oh, hi. A sailor. Commander Kamado told me to let you know he awaits your arrival. Oh. Why'd you come and get me? Why? Okay. Alright. Oh, hi, Adaman. How you doing? How you doing? Really, these early mornings are really messing with me. I have your next orders. Coronet Highlands to quell the Electrode, the Lord of the Hollow. Propensity to store up electricity in its body and release it. Oh. Those electrical outbursts have become giant blasts, like explosions. We'll be enlisting the Perlades clan in securing you safe passage to Electrode's seat. I've sent word to Irida asking about... You don't have permission to go up there? Are you telling me I don't have permission? Oh, save it. As if we stuck by the likes of you. Now get out of my way. Are you serious, lady? I'm just trying to help. Stopping by anyway? Wow. That's very nice of you. She's also tall. Flimsy little noodle, really? Sob themselves to sleep tonight, thanks to you. Yeah, because she broke in. She looks like she could take my Pokemon on herself. I'll just be here. It's okay. Now, go. Okay. I can do that. That's fine. Hi. At least I'm amazing. I'm cool. I'm the best. Oh yeah, the power fantasy's really hitting in, huh? As well as my controller drift. I see. Yeah, I need more space. Hang on. Okay. I have a lot of these requests I still need to do. A Pokemon that... Okay. Hi. Oh, hi, Iscan. What? I got your message. So you're looking for a Pokemon that was swimming toward the Cobalt. There's one thing I can tell you. I heard that long ago was known as the EC, and a princely Pokemon was said to live in the waters there. Okay. Found a tome called the Sea's Legend. No one knows much about either the tome or its tale beyond what I've just told you. I'll just take my leave. Well, that's fine. That face. That is definitely the face of a winning strategy there. Alrighty, let's go. Do I have any money? No, I don't. Yeah, I know. Life or death. I know. It's okay. Alright, let's go. I'm just gonna go to the new place right now because, I mean, why not, you know? Oh, hi. Hi. Why are you here? Go around with you. Sure. Okay. Watch closely now. It looks away. Really? What a jerk. Hi, Leafeon. Oh, jeez. I feel like that baseline... I've had an idea for a meme kicking around in my head, and it was Sound of Stress, and I was gonna take boss themes from different games and just throw it over, throw it over some really dumb footage of something. I was gonna do some Gmod stuff or something. Just, I don't know. It had a dumb idea for a meme, and I wanted to make something of it. I'm also trying to make memes on my affiliate YouTube channel. Ooh. Affiliate. What am I? Some official? It's not like a. It's not like... No more sneering at him. I think our helper from the program is going to meet at the training grounds. The training grounds. All right, I'm gonna be real. Adaman's like my favorite person. Cut me some slack here. She's a total jerk. Come on. Oh, hi, Silene. What's up? Oh. What? I'm being pulled in multiple directions. Stop. Where am I? Oh. Coronet Highlands. You'll be on the Rift's doorstep. There's no telling what perils await. Your current rank qualifies you to conduct research. Particular person to go to the training ground, just find them there. Okay. I'm going. I can do that. I'm also going to go try and learn some new moves, because I actually do need some moves for my Pokemon. Apologies, I was holding back a burp there. Let's go. Oh. Oh! Yeah, I'll deal with you in a moment. Hey, need some more moves to more optimally destroy my opponent. New moves. I just remembered I have no money. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Dang it, 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 dang it. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can't sell something. That man needs more! Sir. Can't do this anymore. Any new goods again? Crunchy salt? Where do you get salt? Yeah, I will, but just hang on. Do I have anything that's worth selling? Hot pods. I have those. Oh, my item box. Oh, there's my Reaper cloth. I don't see anything I can sell, really. Oh, I could sell these. Actually, wait. I could probably actually sell the Seed of Mastery, but only because it's dumb, but I could probably sell it because of... Wait, I could sell these elephant berries. Ooh. Those are pretty good. Okay, I should have enough to get something. Let's go find out. Okay. I just wanted to get a move because I need something else for... I want to see what Ronasa... Oh, Typhlosion, but Ronasa. I want to see if he can get anything new. Hi. New moves. Ronasa. Select. Let's see, what can I get? Ominous Wind. Ooh. Wait, he's Fire Ghost? Really? That's pretty cool. And I didn't actually know that, so that's pretty neat. You can learn the punches. You can learn Iron Tail, Mystical Fire. Oh. Actually, Ominous Wind would be really good. How much? 1,000? Oh yeah, I'll do that. Learn. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping that. Pool of moves is expanded. Alright, cool. Thank you. Alright, no, not that. It's gonna get me every time. Every time I press X because the menu in Shin Megami Tensei is X, so let's swap out rollout. I don't think that one's like kind of the least useful. Infernal Parade. What? When did I get these? Must have learned. Oh, I must have learned them when. Let's see. May leave the target with a burn. I'm gonna swap out Quick Attack for that one. Even though Shadow Ball is stronger. But these both also have effects that could be good. So I'm gonna stick with that. Overheat. Alright. I'm gonna confirm. I'm gonna try this out. Thankfully, I can just swap things out if they don't work, so. Okay. Let's try it out. Hi, Irida. How you doing? Been a bit. Warden Ingo, who serves Sneasler. Sneasler? He will guide you to her dome. What? He looks like he's gonna guide me to go hunt a whale. Warden Ingo. You'll need a hand from Sneasler in order to meet Electrode. Whether she'll see fit to help you, however, we can only find out by making the journey. How so? He appeared from somewhere. He looks like he appeared from the 1800s. He looks like he fell off a ship and just... Good luck up in the Highlands. I can do that. That's fine. Alrighty. I should probably take Ronasa to... Well, I should also go get my items out. I'm gonna need to break out the items. Oh, hey. What's going on? Do I have a Mischievous? Oh, I don't have it. Okay, got it. Alright, well, I'm gonna get going. I'm just gonna go. I have a lot of the requests, so I could... Mass outbreaks. Where? Oh, APOM. Coronet Highlands. Yeah, let's just go to the new place. This will be fun. Let's go someplace fun. Energy and excitement, kiddos. And enthusiasm. Ooh. Okay. Hi, Laventon. Why are we here? Is that something that it looks like the Parthenon up there? What is that? Rock and ground type? Peak itself. The magnetism from it may exert some sort of influence. Oh. Is it magnetized? Make your way up the mountain with Ingo. Yeah, I need to switch up my items. Wait, no, it'd be the box. This is what I get. Ah! Hey. Alright, organize item storage. I need the Reaper Cloth, move to Satchel, and I need Grit Dust. I'll just move 20. That'll be fine. Alright, cool. Now then. Reaper Cloth, use. Oh, I can just use it on him? Oh. Okay. I feel it's if I had a nickel for every time I've gotten Dust Noir in a Pokemon game in the last 4 years, I'd have 2. I'm just confused how it happens twice because this is not a Pokemon that's easy to get. For some reason, I don't know why. It is very hard for me to keep getting him. I do know what stats to raise on him, but there we go. probably boost King Grass while I'm here. I guess the odd thing is that you can really just boost anything you want while with this stuff, so... Oh wait, wrong item. Hey. Freaking thing. Just, hey, go that way. I do like this system a lot, though, because it takes away a lot of the... I hate to call it, like, busybody work, but there's so much agonizing about how to do effort values, and I'm happy that this kind of strips that away some, because, man, effort values are annoying. I appreciate, you know, I do appreciate trying to put in this effort to make the Pokemon as strong as you can, but it sometimes feels like, oh, I got a Pokemon, oh, and I really like it, oh, but it's like a rare one, say like Gibble or something. It's like, oh, but its nature's bad. Oh, well. And it's just like, well, you can't really do anything about it, you know? It's like, well, too bad. And that doesn't feel good. It's like you went to all this trouble to catch a Pokemon and suddenly you legitimately cannot do anything with that Pokemon. It's like, oh, cool. Let's see. Do some shopping. Can I afford anything else? I could buy another Great Ball. Oh, that'd be okay. Alright, cool. Let's go. So, rock and ground types, huh? Let's put Grass out. He can go first. Let's do it. First battle. Oh, hi, Graveler. Alright, Grass, show him what's for. I should probably check Grass's moves, because he probably learned some new stuff. What? Wait, how did he get to attack twice? He's slow as he's slow. Whatever. All right, Bessie, get in there. Man, Grass is not pulling his weight. I might need to switch him out. Not gonna lie. I've kept him more as like a because I really like I like having a derpy king for our memes, but yeah, I might go swap him out. I don't appreciate that. I think some of it's just because he's. Even though I just powered him up, I do feel like some of it's just because he's... Carnivine's never been a fantastic Pokemon. Like, I like Carnivine a lot, but... It's just because he's middling. It's not because he's even bad. He's just middle. He's in the middle somewhere. Okay. We have the... I know we have the Brick Fields. Are there any Pokemon that we've got recently that would be really good to add? Oh yeah, we have the big... we have the really big cat. We already have a water type. We have Ghost, and we have an electric type. Are there any types that would be, like, really helpful for... I just realized we don't have anything to handle fighting types. Besides... Well, no, we have flying types. Is there anything that... Is there anything in this party that would be, like, particularly effective towards handling... Could work on Vespiquen. That'd be worthy. I don't know. I have to... I'm gonna look at King Grass. Maybe he's learned some moves that I just haven't even been paying attention to. No, he got Sleep Powder. Is that really all he gets? That feels like it's not enough. Even he gets Shadow Sneak. Wait, no. Yeah, go back. Change moves. Shadow Sneak. Shadow Ball. Hex. Get rid of Hex for now. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. I kind of have to think about what I'm doing next, because... Did anyone else learn any moves? Oh, I can get Crunch. Crunch... Don't really want... Wild Charge is okay, but it damages the user, and I am very much not a fan of recoil moves. But that's because I've had a lot of times in my past of playing Pokemon that, man, I used a recoil move and now, I have lost. And I'm gonna switch out Powder Snow with Ice Beam, because Ice Beam is broken. Yeah, I'll just stick with that. That'll work. That'll do her. There we go. Let's see. Is there anything I could do for... You know what? Might have just been a fluke anyway. Might have been a fluke. Let's let him have a... Ooh. Is that a Probopass statue? What is this? Huh. I could hear the noises of Pokemon somewhere. What level do I have Luxio at? Level 10? Oh, don't need to do that then. Going down. Whee. Might as well just go to meet the man. Howdy doody. Spin! Oh, I still got him. Oh, I guess spinning at him really worked. I mean, granted, I guess that would be kind of confusing. Okay, I'm gonna get that item before I talk to him. There we go. Oh, I got a Dawnstone. Wait, hold on. I saw that. Whoa. Electrode, known as the Lord of the Hall, is somewhat different from the Electrode I recall. Its electrical discharges are familiar. You need to consider catching Pokemon that can withstand electricity. Must be difficult being a Pokemon, don't you think? Especially when it's irritable as Electrode. Then becoming frenzied to boot. Hi. The Galaxy Team Grunt? Are you really punching well above your weight to seek the Great Electrode? I'll grant you a trial to see if you're worthy. Are you really about to battle me if you dare? Absolutely not, or maybe another time. You must let my lord frenzy as it may, to demonstrate to Almighty Sinnoh that Diamond Cleanse is right is good. The very reason I'm here on Earth. There, that's dark. There's a few sparks in the mountains. Home to that villagers rather than persistence folly. Bon voyage! I mean, I'm gonna keep going. I don't care. Wayward Cave? Like, go about in their ilk, which are quiet at home navigating in the dark. You need to watch your step. Okay, so it's dark. Interesting. How dark? I have a feeling oh! Like, dark. Could this be Melly attempting to distract us? Are you a mailman? Or a train? Oh. Uncoupled. Yeah, you're a train man. Oh, this is weird. I had a partner once, a precious one. Have to use, its name escapes me, but I remember it wielded flames with mastery. Light our way, luring us onward. Luring us onward. That wording is really, shifty, my friend. Unscheduled stop. Alpha Crobat! Take care not to come uncoupled. Alpha Crobat. Oh man, that thing's big. Who looked like me. We'd battle and discuss Pokemon, I think. Who looked like you? The words "I like winning more than anything else" flashed through my mind just now. Soon be arriving at Wayward Cave's exit. So are you a train conductor? So you're a train conductor who was on the ocean? Nearly home free. All of the torches just in a corner, huh? Yeah, that's train. I think that's train terminology, as I recall. Alright. Man, the echo is bizarre to listen to. The echo is insane. It's wild to listen to. Oh, cross poison. Ow. Okay, hit him with the ice beam. Ooh. I like how that looks. I like how the moves look in this game, like, especially just because you can see them from new angles every now and then. I'll heal Bessie. I just realized I used a hyper potion on King Grass. Ooh boy. I just realized what I did. Alright. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's get out of here. Hopefully there's some Pokemon to catch up top. I do think I might go through each area and try to find all the Pokemon I didn't find on my first go through. Oh, hi. How you fell to this land from the sky. For my part, I simply found myself one day here, a region whose name I'd never heard. All I can remember was my own name. I was still standing there in bafflement when the Pearl Coin came to my aid. Showed a natural affinity for taming Pokemon, which I eventually became Warden. Still wonder what my true purpose is here. Okay. I like him. Ooh, Heracross. Why is Parasect one of the scariest things in this game? Zauza. Got him. He's in the ball. That's not great. Nope, you don't see me. What about you? Ah, it wasn't from behind. Ah, well. Maybe? Oh, I got a Heracross. Now, Heracross might be one I add, because I've never actually gotten the chance to have a Heracross. Most of the time when it comes to my parties, I don't actually get to have a Heracross. For some reason, every time I would go to try and catch one, I never could get one. I've never actually gotten to use one on my team. Ooh. Okay, that's not great, but I'll take it. Never mind. Actually, this would be a good time for King Grass. Hi. How are we doing? Zen Headbutt, oh no. Man, the criticals really... Why is it that King Grass is the only one who ever gets like hit with critical hits? It really does feel like he just gets criticaled way more often. Okay, use Water Pulse. Another crit... What is up? What is up with Grass's just tendency to get critical hits on it? I'm kind of surprised that I haven't been able to... this is gonna be rough. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Okay. Items. Let's use... I'm running out of Great Balls anyway. At least in terms of ratios, so... Better use some regular Pokeballs for now. There we go. That's good. Whew. I don't like leaving him even at that much health, but... Only research level 8, really? It's kind of surprising. I'm actually kind of surprised that I haven't caught many Psyduck, but number of heavy specimens I've caught. Interesting. My aim is true. Oh yeah, I actually got him. So that way. I like that it switches to Basque Legion right away. There we go. Ooh, a Stantler. Ooh. Nope, he doesn't see me. Enjoy this meal, boy. At least you get to travel with food in your body. I know I can't get in cars without food. I have a weird thing. It's like if I get in a car and drive without eating something, I get weirdly sick for some reason. I think it might just be because there's nothing in there, you know? But I don't know. Just an oddity of my body. Human body is a strangely complex machine. Yeah. Oh, run away. Run away. Just run away. If the first attempt doesn't go well, just run away. Wait. Open that up, please. Oh, pump beans. Wait, I heard that. What was that? I hear that noise, and I know that's a different Pokemon cry. Oh, that's an Alpha Mothim. Oh. Ooh. I'm gonna back up for a moment then. Alright, Desi, let's... Alright, come on, big girl, let's do it. Yeah! Here we go. Let's... just show her what's good. Oh, paralyzed. Pretty good. Okay, I think a quick attack might be able to do this. Oh, just right. Yes. I'm remembering all of my years of catching practice. I have played an inordinate amount of Pokemon. I think it was because I played Coliseum when I was like a kid. I just got really good at catching Pokemon. Because it's like, you really have to be good at it if you're playing Coliseum. Let's try a Great Ball. Because if you're messing around in Coliseum, you could lose a Shadow Pokemon, and sometimes those are only one try. It's not like, oh, just walk around and... This Heracross really does not... Enraged. What? You're getting mad. Telling me, man. Get in the ball, Heracross. Stag Beetle looking. Get it. Dang, this Heracross does not want to stay in the ball. Uh-oh. Ow. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna finish the fight. No sense in playing around. I don't like this thing. Alright. You know what? I guess funny thing, Ronas. I got new moves in Shin Megami Tensei, and now we get cool new moves with Ronasa. Good job, buddy. I'll revive Desi. There we go. There she goes. Alright. I don't trust fighting the alpha without proper prepping. Okay. Actually, I got an idea. I just got one of these anyway. Might be able to catch him off guard. 55, yeah, catch him off guard. Got him. All right, cool. Okay, really? Is this sticky shoot gonna be? Stop. Yeah, okay. Hang on a moment. I'm gonna check my Joy-Cons because this drift thing is being really weird. System. Apologies. I'm gonna hit the blocker. Boom. Hang on a moment. Quick fix. Sheesh. This is what I get. This is exactly what I get for not checking this before, but where is it? How do I do? Controllers and sensors. Here it is. Calibrate. Control sticks. Come on. Calibration complete. Okay, well, we'll see. Alright. Apologies for the little step back. Alright. Oh. Are you for real? Ah, just hit him really hard. Okay, with the burn and that, I'm gonna try and throw a great ball and see if it works. I'm trying to think of where to get chunks of salt, though. My first best guess would be the ocean, but I don't know where to get those. Oh, experience game. See, it's still... I'm not even touching the controller now. Are you serious? Okay. Okay, it seems to be okay now, but... Yep, it's still doing it. Yeah, okay. Hang on. Dang it. I hate when problems like this show up during... It's especially when it's like, oh, it waits until the stream, you know? Always waits until the stream, you know? Calibrate motion 6. I'm gonna try and recalibrate one more time. Okay. Might work now, maybe. Might just need a think I know what I can do? Really quick. Change grip and order. Alright, let's try that. Maybe that's all I needed. Oh, yep, seems like I fixed it. Oh, jeez! Oh, I didn't even see that one coming. Ah, get him! getting jumped from the side. I'm just like, oh, it's fine. I'm just getting attacked. Just get him. Ah, bound to happen. Need some rocks. Bigger ball. Yeah, run away. Hey, Melly. You still being weird about me going to see Sneasler? What's the big idea? Putting all the torches I spent ages tidying away. Noble deeds? Yeah, you're definitely a galactic punk sometime. Really. Him? Skuntank? Oh yeah, you're definitely a bad guy. No one uses Skuntank unless they have a chip in their shoulder. Yeah, just hit him as hard as we can, I guess. Oh. Oh. That's not good. I am now realizing if we had Redfield. Oh well. I don't know the fights in advance, so it's like, you know, you just kind of have to hope for the best. Oh, close combat. Got him. Good job, Melly. You tried your best. Man, you're just being a jerk, Melly. Are you serious? What a lively character, yeah. Ward Melly's attention for now. Let's press onward. Okay. Need to revive my partner. Jeez. Okay. I will at the very least. Oh, whoops. I am going to experience candy. I'm either thinking boost King Grass so he can catch up, or boost Ronasa for the sake of it. I'll boost Ronasa. He deserves it. Mastered one of his moves. He definitely needs a speed bump. And a defense bump. Actually, I should probably craft some things, because if I can make something, then I could... Let's see, what can I make? Okay. Oh, hey! Hi, Ingo. Why are we stopping again? This is oddly cube. Ancient court. Oh. Stones used to build the temple atop this mountain are all cut from this place. Whether by humans or Pokemon work is only the labor of a Pokemon alone. Stones left behind. Oh, Volo. Hi. Interesting. Could have been caused by the rift. Maybe something. Something maybe. I suspect whatever is on the side of the rift is causing the strange lightning that plagues us. I mean, it makes sense. There's probably something over there. In the distant past? On the other side of the rift? It looks like Genshin Impact or something. Almighty Sinnoh's Realm. Probably not Genshin Impact. Why is the space-time rift reopened when it closed once so long ago? Why would I fall through? Isekai anime. Thank you, Volo, for proving my point that you are definitely the Cynthia of this game. Is this gonna be like Huang Long, where I'm gonna be like, oh, it's an enemy. I'm gonna go fight him. I'll be fine, and then it's like 20 level difference. And be like, huh. And you just let's see. How do I get up there? Jump. 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 No. Oh, hi, Bronzor. Hello. Grass, get him! Uh-oh. Crunch. Okay. I took one of them down, but that's because I really didn't want to fight two at once. Agile style stun spore? Every time I see King Grass doing agile style, it just looks so funny. Fight. I'll just do absorb. I don't want to take him down, so I'm kind of worried about hitting him with something that strong. Strong style might get me knocked out, though. I should have used agile style or something. That's not great. You can do it, buddy. You got this. Are you really gonna hit him with 2 hypnosis? He's sleep. Oh, well, that's not great. Yeah, if I do this again, then I can get some more speed. Maybe I'll just get him by a lot of hits rather than trying to spread it out. I like this area, though. I don't know, the quarry design is just interesting to me. Nah, just keep doing it. Just keep hitting him. It's fine. Ah! Get him. Good work. And Grass fought off his drowsiness. I think I'm gonna try and get him right now first, just to see if I can catch him. Because you never know, you can get lucky sometimes. Come on, lucky 3, lucky 7. Hit him. Hit him with the lucky numbers. 3, 7, 42. Got him. Hit him with the 42. That'll always gets him. That's some crit dust. Alright, I'm guessing we need Sneasler to climb up those things. Because, oh, thank you. Oh god, the bell's following me! Ah! I did read somewhere that hunting for the little soul things. I remember reading somewhere that hunting for those at nighttime is far easier than hunting for them in the day. Okay, well I can't get up there. Ugh. I see him. Just gonna throw that over there. That boy is a running. I am getting away from that in case that goes wrong. Oh, I got him. Very cool. Oh, there's a tiny baby. I'm gonna go grab him. I don't know why. It's just like it's the same act. It's the same energy as watching Sonic walk. Oh, he's level. Oh, I already have level 10. Never mind. I'm leaving. Ooh. There are a lot of there are a lot of big bears out here. Oh yeah, Bronzer. I mean, you know what? Just flashbang him. Just hit him with the Pokeball. Watch this. Hit him with the dab. What? What? Okay. What? It's just so confusing. It's like a mental flashbang. It's like, what do you mean? I was just doing it for a joke. I didn't actually expect it to work. Ooh. 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 Mr. Poo-Poo. I want to catch an Ursaring and name it Mr. Poo. Nope. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna back up, though, because I want that one to... Oh, please, no. Oh, Lordy. Ah! Oh, God! It's getting worse! Hi. Back away! Oh, no. King Grass, I'm sorry. My king. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're about to get dropped by lions. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna need to just start slamming people. Hit him. King. Why? Please hit him. King. This is why we might be having like a legitimate talk of having you out of the team, man. Okay, well, who can I even swap to? Edgar can handle it. Edgar can handle it. He can handle, I think. Go, Edgar. At least we have Edgar. Never mind, we don't have Edgar. Why did I just realized, why did I do that? Okay. Maybe? Okay, just hit him. Just hit him really hard, maybe he'll go down. And he didn't. Well, that's not great. At least Edgar's a tank. I got knocked down by that. Are you serious? Okay. Alright, that did not work at all. Alright, how about Ronasa? Ronasa can handle it. I feel like a bit of a fool for sending in Edgar in the first place, but... hit him with the Ominous Wind. Maybe we'll be able to get a stat boost. Hit him with Swift. We can catch... Oh, never mind. Oh, jeez. This fight did not go as well as I had hoped. Alright, can I... Okay, I can. I might need to go down to the... I need to go do some other things after this one. So I can be a little less stressed about how things have gone. Alrighty. Alright. Let's see. I need to revive Edgar and bring everybody back up to speed. Use a hyper potion. And a hyper potion. And a hyper potion. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's daytime. Oh, we could set up a camp up here? Oh. What do we need? What do we need, ma'am? Esham. Planning to set up a camp. Seems not progress because this bronzer's in the way. Oh. Okay, I could do that. That's not hard. Bronzor. Hello, tiny one. I feel like me saying hello, small one to anything that is tiny is just my go-to now. Hello, small one. What do you wish? I'll be right back. Bronzor. Oh god. Alright, grass, please. Grass. Like, you're not even faster. Come on, dude. All you have to do is hit him. You know what it really is? It's the fact he doesn't have any physical grass moves. Moment camp's getting set up. Grass, you're off the team. I'm sorry, dude. It's painful at this point. Alright, send an Essie Desi. Clearly, we need a professional to deal with this mess. Man, I just feel bad now, because it's like, oh, but I like King Grass. It's funny. He's very Muppet-like, and I like him. Alright, cool. Small one. Hello. How did you... Aw. Maybe wise be extra prepared. Okay. I do like that I like that. That's nice. That makes me feel the warm and fuzzies. Why is there a Carnivine up here? Don't taunt me. Alright, need a rest. Alright, let's rest first. Very cool. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's see. Alright, who do I have? See my Pokemon. Well, actually, wait, it said something about... Well, because I am going to be dealing with an electric type, so I should... Something that's not weak to electric. Besides another electric type, because that's not great. Also, I'm gonna swap you for the alpha. The alpha's big. Let's see, we got... I already have a Yanma, don't I? Oh, I know. Was Yanma the... Now I'm going nuts. Where's... I don't have another Yanma. Okay. We're gonna do that really quick. Who to swap for grass, though? Wait, when did I have another... Oh, because I caught Duskull, not Dusclops. Got it. Oh, need to check. Okay, technically, this would work, but I already have a fire type, so I don't want to just have too much overlap. Could work, though. I could bring Brickfield, though. Brickfield's pretty strong. Onyx wouldn't be a bad pick, but I don't have a means to evolve him. Burmy would be Well, Wormadam would be bug ground, which would be okay. Okay, I could bring my baby boy. No, don't release. You know what? I could bring him because Hippopotame is really good. He's real good. You know what? Let's go for that. Let's do it. It's gonna take him a while though. I'm gonna have to train him really hard though. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try it. Okay. And I can boost him immediately, so that's good. I'm gonna boost him up attack. I know that the hippos, the whole thing is attack and defense, so I might need to break into my other. Yeah, I might need to grab the other gravel. All at once. Wait a minute. Is that for fishing? There we go. Alright. Alright. I know this might be a bit backwards because I could just go catch a stronger Pokemon, but I feel like putting effort into this one will be worth it. Like 100%. And I might as well just, I mean, at this point, why not? Just pump him with the gravel. The dirt will make him strong. Oh, I need apricorns. I have not been paying attention to getting apricorns. That is gonna be a pain. Okay. We're gonna bring. Oh wait, we need to name him. That's right, we need to name our boy. Also, I'm gonna check his moves. He cannot learn anything else yet. Yes. Change name. We need to name this baby boy. I'm naming him Toomth. 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 Nah, it doesn't seem right. But I do, it's something with a T. Tomb. Tomb. Tomb, baby. Tomb. Yeah, Tomb. Okay, yeah, Tomb works. I don't know why. It just that's what comes to me. All right. I guess. Just I guess. All right. Actually, I could have him break up things. Go get a Tomb. Good work. Good work, baby. Ooh. Ingo. What are we doing up here? It's cold. It's snowing up here. Oh. Some hidden move, like rock climb. Such things as Hisui. What? Wait, what? Just who was I before I came to Hisui? What are you, Shadow the Hedgehog? In a hat? Jog this memory loose? Would you honor me? Alright. Yeah, sure, old man. Older man. With the sideburns. Machoke, prepare for depart. Well, you have a Machoke. Bro. Bro. He does not have to style on me like this. Wait a minute, that stance is familiar. Who is that? I know that stance. The hat stance. He grabs the hat. Who is he? I know that. I know the stance. Man, this looks like a JoJo character, though. Oh, man. Ow. That bullet punch is really fast, though. Ah, jeez. Oh, he's not playing. Oh. Get him with the spooky whip. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez, he's agile styling. I will say the agile styling that these guys do is interesting. Alright, Bessie. Ice beam this man. Oh, that was a good hit. Jeez. I feel like I know this guy. Now with the hat stance, that's what really tipped me off. From the cliff. Ooh. It's just Sonic up there going, "Oh yeah, this is what? Why do you? Hi. Why does Sneasler have the proportions of Glamrock Chica from Five Nights at Freddy's? Okay. Oh, cool. Great. Rock. Quell the Lord up in the mountains. I'll return to Jubilife. Okay. I am... Oh my goodness. Okay, I will say though, I am... Well, I need to revive Renasa first. I'm gonna go back and grab the one I saw on the way up, because I am gonna forget it if I don't. Alright. And also, we should probably train up a little bit anyway. Tomb needs some work, and... Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can remember how to get back down. Hello. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Hello. There it is. Yep, there's the cave. Alright, cool. Should probably also learn how to use this ability anyway, so... Okay, ooh. Please don't turn around. Thank you. Okay. Yeah! Walk right up behind, just hit him. We're just gonna hit him! Hard! Oh, okay, you just walk up to a thing and just hit Sneasler, the Sneasler button. No. Oh, please no. Up I go. This is bizarre. This is very bizarre. I'm just... what is this, Demon Slayer? I have to kind of reach across my, the controller to the Joy-Cons because I'm like... Oh, Sneasler. This is interesting. What is this? Crunchy salt on the cliffs? Wait, that implies... Oh yeah, because... Wait, you can find salt in mountains. That's right. Because mountains used to be at the bottom. You know, you know... Even I astound myself sometimes with my own genus. I am a stupid man. Actually, you know what? You know what I could really call it? It's more that I have the wisdom of the ancients in that I recognize, above all else, that I really know nothing. Ooh. Okay. How about that? Do you want that? Oh, please. Just... Whatever god exists in this universe, just take pity on this soul. Please. Okay. Approach slowly. Ooh! Ah! Run away! No, bear. Alright, we'll fight, I guess. Jeez. I just don't want to be here anymore. Actually, that's a fair thought. Do it this way, I guess. Then I can get 2 turns in a row. Okay, do it this way. He is burned, though, so... Get the Great Ball. Alright, I need one more thing of Crunchy Salt, I think. So... I do at least want to catch a lot of Pokemon before I go back, but... Because I want to make sure that the reports are worth it, because I need money anyway, so... Alright, there we go. Hi. Hello. Hi, guys. Just a moment. And I'll be out of your hair really quick. Up we go. I am the goat who climbs ever higher. I'm out of here. I just want to leave. Oh, Gligar! Ooh. No, 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 no. It really did just like, oh, you're gonna hop out early, huh? I will say, Gligar is one of those Pokemon I really, really like, and I'm happy that Gliscor exists, so catching it doesn't make me feel bad. I really like Gligar's design. I also remember, I don't remember when it was. I think it was one of the spin-off games. Seeing Gligar just standing around on his little feet. He's very cute. Okay. Wait, you know what? Actually, I have an idea. That way. Oh, that's cute. Boom-ow! Got him. Maybe. Please? Yeah! Got Gligar. Look at that face! How could you hate that? Look at him. He's adorable. Oh, there's another one. No, no, no. I'm gonna run away. Watch this. Well, that didn't go anywhere, did it? Hehe. My big brain. Yeah. I have the exceptional brain. Also, I need one. I do need one more salt, so I need to. Just need to take a look around. I require the mineral. Could anyone point me in the direction of the mineral? I wonder what this is. Doppelbonds. Fascinating. Let's see. Thing. What the heck is that? Is that a mag? Why is there a Magnezone way up there? What are you doing up there? Electric Man? Yeah! Oh, that goes really fast. Okay. I think I can land the shot. Alright, here we go. Take the shot! What? Get down here. What? Get down here. What? I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. This is a dumb method, but it's gonna work. Alright, wait. I just have to wait for him to be facing away. Ha! I missed. I can do it. I can do it. Alright, come on. Kobe! What the? Lead the target. Oh, I got him! Whoa. What? Alright, here. I don't even know what a Magnemite is. It's just like, oh, I just threw a ball at a flying UFO. Like, there's just a UFO in the sky, and I was just like, oh yeah, I'll just throw something at it, it'll be fine. Wait, I just realized. The back of the box. Stop. 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 What is that face? What is that? It is... Stop moving. What is that? What even is that? It just looks so goofy. Ugh. It's a tiny baby boy. Okay, I will say, if I catch this, Tomb is immediately off the team. Because a Gibble is a Gibble. Like, Garchomp is by far one of the strongest Pokemon ever to exist. Like, Satan himself created that thing. Oh, it's level 21. Yeah. I really want Gibble. Okay, yeah, we might need to just work on Gibble. The face of pure terror that my character's making. I might need to swap Tomb out because maybe, only maybe though. But that's because like we cannot beat Garchomp. As much as I really like Tomb, I like Hippopotas way more, and I might just stick with him just out of my own like loyalty to my hippo friends, but I'm also not sure because a Garchomp would be, you know, exceptional. So I'm kind of torn now. Because on the one hand, I really like Hippopotame. On the other hand, the optimization of having a Garchomp, I can't ignore it, you know? Unfortunately. It's one of those things where I just can't ignore how strong Garchomp is. As much as I'd like to. Go back for a moment, at least. Crafting. The lead-in balls have been real good, so I'm gonna make some of those. Yeah, I'm making some of those. Well, that's not great. Oh, I got him anyway. Hello. Just catch you too, then. Just gonna... Alright. I am fascinated by this place. What is going on here? What is this funky place? A rock. A rock. Actually, I feel like the fact that Sudowoodo is here tells you a lot about... Which way is he facing? Oh, it's a she. Okay. Right. Oh, what's in the box? Oh! A ball! Why is ball in the box? What the ball do? Oh! Edgar, why? Or he just used her attack speed. Agile style. Yeah, just hit him with that. That's pretty good. I'm kind of worried right now because this thing could very easily knock me out. Oh yeah, right, it's a grass type. That's right. They changed. They made that so it's a grass type now. With in the Hisuian form. Alright, that's fine. Hey, there's the boy, another boy I never got to catch in the original Gen 4 games. Hello. Brockman. I actually really liked Nosepas's animations in Coliseum. Like his little slidey animations when he gets hit, like he slides back into position. I don't know, I just really like his funny motions were really fun to me. You know what though? I will say, I'm really tempted to use Gligar or Gibble. I can actually use Gligar right now. So I have a bunch of them that are high levels, so I could actually use Gligar instead. Because we just need a ground type, so oh, another ball. Hello, ball. How are you doing? Please don't thunder again. Why? Why? Why is this what happens? Yes. Just because I'm beginning to have a realization that this, Alright, we might need to go back to camp, though. Just, also, partially because of supply, and also because kinda need it. Okay. I'm gonna switch to using Bessie. Ooh, Mischievous. I actually need that, so that's good. That box is gonna keep shaking until I go deal with it. Cornberries. Okay. Ah! Hi. Hello. Hi. You don't see me, Rock. Don't. Okay. Hello, small man. Hello. Please stay in the ball. Thank you. Do rocks need to sleep? Hello. Just circle around his peripheral vision like, Bessia. There are a lot of balls just sitting around. What's up with this? I just realized twice in a row I've... Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna swap this out. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go back to camp after this. I'm gonna swap out for Gligar, I think. You know what's gonna... You know, I just had a thought that makes me a little sad. I know it's a bit weird to think now because we're in the current time. But in like 5 years, guaranteed, this special move that Hisuian Typhlosion has, it's gonna be used by another Pokemon. It's gonna be one of those like, oh, all Pokemon get it now kind of things. And we're all gonna... And everyone's gonna be up in arms about it. And it's gonna be like, oh. I'm gonna be like, well, called it. Okay, let's go back to... As much as I don't want to go... Nope. Yeah, let's go back really quick. I am going to rest first. I'm not gonna skip nighttime, but kind of thinking about it. Okay. Shopping. Sell. I have Stardust. Multi-select. Ox evasions. Interesting. Razor Fang. Loved by a certain Pokemon. Hmm. Bears them to grass, plants, and minerals. Interesting. Wait. Space-time distortion. Oh, right. Also, see my Pokemon, please. Okay, let's see. Alright, let me move. Let me move you here. Gibble is going over ASAP. And so is Magnezone, because I am very doubtful that I'm going to get another one very soon. Actually, even Magnezone would be fantastic right now, but... Nah, we'll wait on that. Okay. Let's do a quick comparison of our boys and girls. Let's see. Oh yeah, I guess this one. And she's gonna take the place of Tomb, so Tomb is gonna be the top of the board. We don't have a Sudowoodo, so doesn't seem like this matters too much. Misdreavus can stay. One of the nose passes can stay. Definitely Voltorb. I like the Voltorb. I do like Hisuian Voltorb's design. It's kind of odd, I guess, seeing him made of wood, but it also oddly makes sense. I don't really know how to describe it. It's kind of like... It makes sense, but it's also... Actually, I think this one's stronger. They'll be stronger. At least multiple. Yeah. Yes. Okay, good. Alright. Now we need to work on Gligar, which is a bit of a pain, but hey, you know what? It's fine. Gligar. Also, you change her name. She's gonna be Elma. I don't know where it came from. Elma. Yeah, I like Elma. Elma's nice. Alright, now let's work on Elma's stats. Attack is good. Speed needs to go up, though. And might as well put up the defensive... Yeah, might as well just put up defense. Oh, whoops. As I recall, I'm gonna check Elma's stats after this, but I think this is what you're supposed to do with Glygars. I think. We'll double. Oh, come on. Cooperate with me here. There we go. All right, let's check Elma's summary. Yeah. All right, let's see. Yep, all physicals, right? Only one that's not his Mud Bomb, but let's see. Yeah, those stats are pretty. Yeah, it seems special defense is up though, so that's good. Okay. All right. And I need to move these. Oh, Razor Fangs for that? Oh, okay. All right, well, I guess Elma gets to evolve immediately. Excellent. Oh. Elma's a big girl now. In 5 seconds. Elma is now Gliscor. Already. Alright, change moves. Did she learn anything new from... Ooh. She learned Swords Dance. I'm gonna leave that for now, but only because... Not because Swords Dance is bad. But because right now, I don't want to swap out Mud Bomb. Yes, but I do appreciate getting Swords Dance. Alright, wait, actually, question. Is Elma 6'1"? That's how tall these things are? That's terrifying. She's actually stronger by a wide margin than Edgar. Okay. Let's go take Elma up to the mountaintop and see if we can't... Okay, I do need to find more salt, though. I am actually a bit worried about finding that salt, so... Excuse me. I love the face. It's the face that really gets me, you know? Alright, cool. 18 wisp. There's 18 more in this area. Alright, I will say the wisp thing, I'm okay with it. It's one of those things where it's like, it's a quest for everything. It gives me the same vibes as the Korok seeds in Breath of the Wild. It is pain. Unapologetically. Which, I understand that you want to populate your open world with things, but I feel like a quest like that is just really hard to deal with, you know? Like mentally, physically, metaphysically. I saw it. I know what I saw, and I'm going to elect to ignore it. Because I know that Pokemon is going to absolutely crush me. I don't even need to see the stats to know that that's going to be a danger zone. So I am just going to go around and look for my minerals. It is fascinating, the view here. Oh, hey. Sligoo. Hello, small one. How are you? Do you wish to fight? That's what you look like? Man, I've never actually thought to see one of these dudes. Alright, just hit him with the slash, Elma. Oh, it's... Oh. I see. Hit him with the strong style Mud Bomb, I guess. Just hit him. Oh. Not exactly what I wanted, but kind of what I wanted. Alright. I am rushing a little bit, but only because I'm trying to find this item just so I can get it over with. Tiny boy in there, though. I know some new Pokemon designs aren't, like, people's favorites. I do appreciate Goomy, though. I mean, look at him. Are you telling me you look at that thing and tell me that that's not a funny design? Because, I mean, think about the designs we do have. Like, think about the designs we've had for a very long time to compare. Oh, hey, salt. Got the rock. Got what I wanted. Well, that was weird. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna... I kind of have this feeling I should go back to camp because I feel like I need more I need better Pokeballs. But... you know what? Why not? Let's just go. You know what? When have I ever shown caution in anything? Right? Like, come on. We can have fun. Oh, another Gligar. Hello. Not right now. But I will turn him back around. Should probably save really quick. Just to be safe. No sense in being risky about saving. I have already felt at firsthand what happens when you risk that. Oh. Hi. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'll see you later. Come on, Sneasler, let's go. Oh god. Descend! Thank you. Like the mountain climbers on the side there. Wait a minute, I heard that. Oh! That's a fast boy! No. Is that a Sneasel? Yeah, it is. What? Interesting that you look different. Poison type. What about Agile Style Mud Bomb? Wait, isn't it Ice type too? And level 53. Okay. Interesting. I'm just gonna throw a Great Ball at it and hope for the best. This kind of worries me. Good job, Elmo. Let's see if we can catch him. Oh, we did. Very cool. Awesome. Hey! Look how sweet. Good job. Do I need to... Oh, that's right, because status effects don't last out of battle. That's right. It's just like Shin Megami Tensei. I'm gonna say that about every game now. Oh, does it have an open world? Shin Megami Tensei. Oh, what a stupid take. Okay, let's see. Ooh, Chingling. That's a Rhydon. I know what I saw, and again, just like the Gudra that we saw earlier, I'm going to elect to ignore it on the basis of the fact that I know what's going to happen if I try to catch that thing. Oh my goodness. Please get in the ball. Thank you. Oh, hi. Hi, sir. Impossible to... Wait, only 74. That is a strong Pokemon. I am just gonna leave. Quietly and gently exit the vicinity. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's what sees me. Hi. Oh my goodness. Just get in the ball. Why? It's like, I'm just like, alright, throw. No. Throw. No. Throw. Yes? No. Oh. Oh, ball. Please stop. Oh. Alright, cool. Get out of here. I do appreciate when you unlock a new mobility option. I feel like mobility options are one of those things that once you get it in a game, you're like, oh, this is sweet. And then when they take it away by playing another game, you're like, oh. Best example I can think of is whenever you get like any sort of flying speed, you know? Bessie! Bessie! Oh, I have Bessie. Bessie's reached her final stage. Look at Bessie. I want to see the stats. I want to... Yes. This right here is my favorite thing. This right here. Because you see... Wall Rains are real good. Okay, now that I know that Skuntank, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna have Elma out right away. Elma's good. How's it going, Melly, you weirdo? You look like Tarzan. Like Iggy. It's like Iggy Pop and Tarzan had a man. I know I've not been supportive of your research, but we did hope you'd make it. Galaxy grunt, but such is life. Brace the complexity of both ourselves and the world. We can only help us grow. What? Highest calling is to please Almighty Sinnoh, but right now that means I must protect you, my lord, by stopping you where you stand. Give it your best shot. Silent deadliness? Your favorite Pokemon's a fart joke. Stop. Let's fight then. And he brought he brought friends? Bro. Alright. Agile, speed. What? Yeah, let's do it this way. Get him good. And by obscuring, wow. What is up with Mud Bomb and just critical every time? This feels like a mystery dungeon fight, you know? This feels like a mystery dungeon fight in that, like, what? Almost no longer obscured. What? What? Oh my goodness. Okay, do I... You know what? Let's just send Bessie in. Bessie's got this. Bessie can handle it. Hit him hard. Yeah. All right, so the big boss is down. That Zubat has been, like, exceedingly aggressive. Oh, I just realized Bessie's health. Oh. Bessie is a strong girl. The thickness does... Are you serious? No mercy. Good job, Bessie. Probably should have leveled Elma some more before we came up here, but that's okay. I didn't lose. You may have won, but there's a diff. What? Man, Melly, you're making excuses for someone who's just lost. You want to know what pleases Electra so you can make some bombs for it. I won't be able to help you. We've forgotten what Electrode likes. Too bad anger doesn't make bombs. Yeah, he's being kind of a jerk to me. I don't know what the deal is. It's my fault for not telling you in advance what Electrode likes. We need to tell this little noodle what he needs to find just like that. Lest we all forget, you're the leader of the Diamond King. Why do you bother these galaxy louds? Use your eyes, Melly. Haven't you even looked at it? Don't you feel twinge at how it suffers fighting to control the energy that's bursting out of it? Always cause for gloom and doom. It's bigger than what team or clan we belong to. I wasn't gonna tell him that he needs crunchy salt. I was gonna go right ahead and give it to him. I'm gonna throw rocks at this thing? Let none say that the great Melly shirked his duties as warden. What did... This guy... Man... Okay. I have 1 revive left. Alright. Okay. Okay, I need to think. I do know one thing, though. Elma's defense is way too low. Okay. I think we're going to take a crack at this, but only because... Yeah, I'm ready. Don't stop moving while you're battling Electro to be dead in no time. Oh. That's terrifying. Bigger ball. That's a lad. Okay, do I get to know anything special about this fight, or is this just gonna be throw me in? Oh, it's throw you in. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh! Oh my goodness. Ah! Ah! Oh my goodness! Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh my god! Wait a minute. Ah! Ow. Okay, this is fine. Run! Elma, go get him! Nope, never mind. Yeah. Crisscross. Ah! This is fine. Crisscross! Everybody clap your hands! Ah! This is scary, man. Ah! Oh my goodness. Run. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Run. Keep running. Keep running. Please no. Get him. Okay, good. Alright, good job, Elma. Energy ball? Come on, man. What the what? I know it's a grass type, but like, come on. I'm trying my best here. I only just now realized my mistake. But wait, oh wait, no, that's good. Because then I can strong style aerial ace and land like a knockout. Yeah, see, like that. Perfect. That was really good. Let its guard down. Throw. 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 throw, 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 throw. Oh, wait, the screen is still red? Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, that's a fast one. Just gotta keep moving. Just gotta keep moving. Do those ever disappear, or...? Oh! Ooh. Hit him! Nope. Okay, never mind. My bad. Ah! Hello. Ah! Oh! My brain! Everything went black. When Electro is about to explode, hurry and get as far away from... Man. Admit defeat for now. I'm gonna admit for now. Okay, I don't... Seems you were rescued. I didn't lose anything, did I? Not really. Okay. Yeah, I need to go train Elma up. Because Elma can handle it, I just don't think she's ready. So we need to go train Elma. At least a little bit. Okay, I'll be right back. Elma needs some training. Okay. At least there's some Pokemon nearby that I can train with, so this should be fine. I might need to go back to camp to refresh, though, which is a little painful, but... Wait, level 29. Right. Oh, Elma got a new move. Even just a level or two will be more than enough, I think. Oh, Voltorb. Oh, you know what? That's a fair point. Laser Jet probably, yeah. Actually, you know what? Now, alright, I think I have the strategy now. I think even just that one level might be enough for me. I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah. Actually, I did pretty good for my first attempt, so... I think my main problem is sometimes I try to throw even when I shouldn't. Like I don't stop throwing. Here he comes, the big boss. Let's get it on. Oh, that was close. Oh, it's so close! Okay, I gotta make distance. Ah! Oh, I got touched. I got tapped. The slightest taps. There it is. Alright, come on, Elmo, let's do this. It's fine. Fight. Poison jab. Alright, this will be fine. There we go. Yep. Yeah, I do gotta be more careful though, because between the massive amount of explosions and the gotta keep a close eye forward. Ooh. Gotta keep a cool head too. Ooh. I do find it interesting that I can't sprint. Ugh. Okay, there we go. I don't want to send an Elma right now, but... Okay, come on, Elma. Please, go first. Nope, never mind. Ah! Crap baskets. Okay. You know what? Ronasa will be just fine. Ronasa will be fine. I don't know why I didn't do that in the first place, I guess. Oh, geez, that hit immediately. Okay. First off, hang on. First, I don't have anything that I can revive Elma with, can I? Nope. Great. Ah. Actually, I guess since I don't have anything chasing me, I should just keep hitting him. Oh, jeez. Crisscross. Ooh, crisscross. Ow. Dang it. Ugh. Nope, I just have to keep running. That is the strategy, I guess. Those move fast enough that I can't even dodge them. Oh. Please. Please. Ugh. Okay. Wow, that actually went pretty well. Yeah, that would have leveled up Elma. Dang it. Oh well. Just your wistful thinking, nothing more. Oh, hi. Why did you bother coming back for? I recalled some things? With a world eye where I believe I lived before my memories were lost. Most people there caught Pokemon, lived with them, formed supported partnerships with them. And then there were the Pokemon trainers. The ones we called trainers are truly devoted to their craft. They always look toward the next challenge and had Pokemon battles every chance they got, all to help themselves and their Pokemon grow. Through battle, trainers forge bonds of understanding their Pokemon with their opponents and their Pokemon too. Everything, I suppose. With Pokemon people work for, we can forge new paths together. We get lost to history if we go on believing only Pokemon can be shown. If we go on fearing them instead of understanding them. Sure was. It was nice. Pretty good. Give not into sorrow, give not into anger, offer only friendship to those around you. Oh. Complete return trip to Jubilife. Interesting. I like him. He's cool. Can we find a way to honor our past while forging a better future? Rules over all time and create everything there is. Interesting. Alright, I need to go back to camp. Let's go back to the first camp. Partially because I'm gonna go back and rest, but... morning. Okay. Ah. Must be a busy night. I think Thursday nights are really busy. At least I find them to be. Well, I mean, I also stream, so. Hey, what? You use Sneasel to climb this rock? Really? That is an Alpha Luxray. You know what? I'm gonna go back to camp. I'm gonna go back to Jubilife for now. I have some of the things I can turn in anyway, so... Yeah, let's go back. I did a pretty good job. 22,000. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Luxio. Spoils the hunt with its other kind. Graveler. Golbat. They're hollow like straws? Interesting. Oh, they mentioned blood specifically. Oh, that's interesting. Plant Pokemon, Unruly Temperament, Luxray. They form packs, each having one male as the leader. When two eyes shimmer with gold, the Pokemon can see through anything. Not often seen around flower gardens. Said to purify lost forsaken souls of the flames and guide them to the afterlife. I believe its form has been influenced by the energy of a sacred mountain towering at Hisui Center. Get pulled in the gas in benches every time. I've been too scared to verify. And be centering energy. Oh, and so close to the next star. Ah. I better, and I imagine everyone's very much looking forward to Elden Ring. I actually do want to. At some point, I was thinking about writing an essay of sorts. I was inspired by my friend Future Savior. He's doing a video essay himself, and honestly, I feel quite inspired by his drive. So I might try my own hand at a video essay. I think I might compare open world games because Elden Ring's out, Shin Megami Tensei 5, and this game. I do want to make the comparisons because I'm curious between the differences. I think most of it's just because I want to see if I can take what I learned at college and apply it to what I understand about design. Like take what I understand about design and apply it to an essay. using my own understanding of the games I've played. I don't know, I just thought it'd be a fun idea. I think part of it is because I have things, you know, games to work from, and footage to look at, and I could probably find quite a bit, you know. I will say I have been very much not getting cool outfits and stuff, but I think some of that's because I'm not usually... Oh, special parcel. Modern jacket, modern trousers, modern shoes. Why am I getting all this stuff now? Shaman... Oh, maybe it's because I haven't talked to her. Oh, I like the snow jackets, actually. Oh my god, the shorts. You know what? Actually, I kind of like the original outfit. I don't know. I think I just prefer it. Is he about to see this? Seems it'll be a Cascoon. It's clearly a Silcoon. Okay, so I gotta go catch a Silcoon. Okay. Got it. Well, I need to go back to some areas anyway, so... I'm gonna go get more bag space first. How much is it to get all of the bag space? Oh, right. I need to talk to the guy downstairs. Because I need to get more stuff from the store. Hey. He's just like, would you let me have the salt? Yeah, you don't seem to have any need for it, but sure. Pokemon lore. You gotta break it with a hammer, crunch him right up, grind him into powder. Crunchy cake, Pokemon love to munch on. Oh no, the whelp made off with my dearest treasure. Really? What treasure is that? His white? What is it, your daughter? Probably your daughter. Troy seems the type to be like slaying on the down low. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure you guys know what I'm saying. I'm gonna unplug my phone. I keep the chat open on my phone. Ugh. There we are. Now I am unbound, unchained, untethered. Had to adjust my seating arrangement. Every day this seems this week I've had to deal with something a little different. Believe me, for now, it's nothing you ought to worry about. I imagine I'll end up giving you the... Okay. I'll give you the full story at some point. It's... I have a good idea. Ideal for catching nimble Pokemon or Pokemon that fly high in the air. Max Potion. Ooh. I'm gonna get more... I need more revives, so I'll buy those. How many of these do I have? I have 0 Hyper Potions, 0 Super Potions. Definitely need the... Wait. Did not think about that all the way through. Yeah, let's do it that way. There we go. Okay. Items caught. Hello. Try and find the ghosts that are rumored to haunt the place. I think we could just not go call day, but it's a little hard set on it. Oh, do I need a... Okay, so I need a... I guess I need a complete Ghastly's thing. Okay. I'll go talk to Kamado in a moment, but right now I'm gonna... Ground type you can borrow. Wait, why do I have 2 Rhydons? Oh, big Rhydon. Or Rhyhorn. Making sure I... Okay, yeah, I selected Rhyhorn. Okay, select Rhyhorn. Yeah, that's fine. Here you go. Here's Rhyhorn. Rhyhorns are good. Rhyhorns are good. Rhyhorn's good. What a trooper. Oh, so you can swap out the Pokemon to be the partner? That's nice. Wait, farming? Apricorn harvest? What? You could grow stuff? I didn't even... Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't think to check. Oh. That's really good, though. I like that. That's what you really need. Alrighty. Right, I'm gonna go back and talk to Kamado, and then I'm gonna start what I'm gonna call the big double check, as I'm gonna call it. Which is basically, I'm just gonna go through, and anything that's in the Pokedex that I don't already have, like, completed, I'm gonna go through per area and try to complete it. Especially given that I have all the mobility options now. Except for maybe hopping on the back of a bird and flying. But, I mean, you know, like that. I mean, I know, but, you know. Warden Melly believes that the frenzies of these Pokemon are some sort of trial set by Almighty Sinnoh. I cannot know if this is the case or not. It does make a question. Why ever would this mighty Sinnoh drive the nobles to frenzy? See the dredge of woods between people and Pokemon? I haven't thoughts of Pokemon. What is the space-time event? What caused it to open? Probably me. Go to the Wallflower, get some rest. I've instructed Benny to more potato mochi. How many times can you eat potato mochi before you just, like, go insane? I understand that potatoes are, like, you know, they are one of the finest foods ever. But every now and then, you gotta long for, like, I don't know, like a... I don't know, it's probably vegetarian, so maybe beans or something? Enticing aroma, it's the same stuff. At least a less dangerous task. You fall into this guy and gone to help the people of Hisui so much. Behavior is a mirror that reflects one's true nature. I'm not gonna lie, Chief. There are so many examples in literature where that is not the case. Also because dialogue is an action, so lies spoken by verbs are an action. To lie is an action. Isn't it nice getting up early? Is it? It's not as if getting up early changes what you can do with the day. It does. It opens up possibilities. Just responding today in a timely manner. To wake up even earlier than you to run all the way here for it. Crossover, such a nice little early wake up. Yeah, those two like each other. They at least like each other in the sense that they're at least willing to deal with each other. Could be other things. The shipping has already begun. Romeo and Juliet, it wasn't easy. Avalog in the Alabaster Icelands. He is also the largest of the nobles according to what... I should call Avalog. And in doing so, he may trigger some change in the time-space rift. Okay. Pearl Clan's noble. My clan and the Galaxy team will have to step up to resolve this too for the sake of a greater future. Let's all meet in the cold reaches of Alabaster Icelands. Until then. Now, alright, now real talk. I'm kind of tempted to go get myself some kind of, like, winter drip for this. That means you're a stranger to this world. No small number of people still regard you as trust. The most you can hope for is to gain the trust of as many as possible. To do that, you must prove yourself through your actions. Haven't I already been doing that? Like, pretty consistently? Silene? Oh. What? Ahem. Alabaster Icelands? Not being exaggerated, you might be the only one among that I can task with surveying the Alabaster Icelands. Okay. I'll be back. Okay, so... Yes, this is going to be where I go back through the game as much as I can, reasonably, and get as much done as possible. Hi. You don't come with new hairstyles. Curlia. Okay. It's clothes wearing when you first came to the village. Passionate about fashion. Yeah, sure. I have the duty made profession to do. I'm told that hippopotas should be found have different appearance based on the gender. Okay. So, I need to go to the Highlands, catch a female hippopotas. Got it. Oh, hi, everyone. What's going on? Hi. We're to make for the Alabaster Icelands? Yes. I see. I'm all too aware of the injuries done by some of our good people, the friends of the other nobles. This Avalok hasn't harmed a soul as I hear it. We should even be getting involved in this case. No damage has been done so far, but send Roy out there, he'll be putting in danger of real harm. So much to understand when it comes to noble Pokemon. We don't know whether frenzies truly are causing the suffer, nor do we know why they entered these states in the first place. It is a space-time rift. Commander's hopes will come from calling the nobles. Way to coexist? I mean, I'd hope so. Yeah, I'm getting a weird feeling that Kamado is doing something. Why is Kamado and... Man, I'm having a weird, like, parallel to Shin Megami 5. Shin Megami Tensei 5. Like, straight up. The fact that both of them have this whole thing going on of a group, of like, you're working for a group, and then, oh, but they're not as scrupulous as you thought. And it's like, I thought I was working for the good guys. Come on. This is painful. I'm gonna try obscuring. Mud bomb. That did not work out as intended. This should do it. Hit him hard. Good work. Good work, Elma. I really like Elma. Elma's doing real good. Ow. Oh. The Brave Bird. Okay. Bessie can handle it. I am probably going to need... Beyond needing some more training, anyway. Oh, I could rest. That's right. That's right, I have rest still. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh! Yeah, I'm gonna need to train up real hard. So yeah, doing the side questing idea is probably a good idea. I'm actually kind of thinking about it now. The organization of Bethel in SMT5 and the Galaxy team in this game, I feel like those two things are very closely tied in that sense, you know? Okay, yeah, you guys are gonna be waiting there for a while, so I'm gonna go out there. Okay, let's see. Alabaster Highlands. Let's see. I'm going to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let's see. Missions and requests. Quests. Catch Big Weasel. Escape the Driftloon Planet Child in the evening. Catch a Silcoon. Show Kichi the Fercharum. Pokeshi doll. Regarding Yota, talk to Yoda. You know what? I'm just gonna go out. Whatever Pokemon I don't have completed, I'm just gonna go and complete. That's the goal right now. Laventon's just like, why are we back here? And I'm like, listen, man. Listen. It's like, listen. I need to complete the Pokedex. It's my objective. Let's go. Okay. Down. Pokedex. Open. Okay. Let's start with Obsidian Fieldlands. Alright. Who is not complete? I haven't caught a Togepi yet. I need to catch Ponytas, Pikachus, Munchlaxes, Cascoons, Dustoxes. Okay. I feel like Chimchar, I'm gonna have to, like, just bring it on the team to work on that one. Okay. You know what? That's actually a fair idea. Not a fair idea for now. Alright, let's go. Oh, birds. I won't spend too long on this because I know that, honestly, I don't think I need to spend a lot of time on this. But I do it's mostly just a recognition that I need to complete more of the Pokedex. Hello. Already completed that line. Oh, Silcoon. That was easy. Yeah, it won't be hard. That. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Research level 8. Oh my goodness. Just bonk him in the head. It's fine. It wasn't fine. This is fine. We'll just make this kind of quick. I think this is part of the experience of a game, though, is that, yeah, you're gonna end up having to do some things that are just, it's, at least for me, I think it's just because I like completing. It's one thing to just get to the end of the game, but I like getting a lot done in there. Because there's a reward in exploring all the avenues, you know? Like, it may not be a ton. It may not be a massive reward, but there's something to it in going through and finding all the secrets. Excuse me. Dig for the treasure. Alright, what'd I find? Balls of mud. You're serious? I didn't think that was just treasure. That's just what's in the ground because the ground is muddy. What? That's not how treasure works. I guess he found the best place to find balls of mud that just form. You know, honestly, I feel like it's also just because I get to run around the world some more, you know? Ah, those are that's how you climb up there. Aha. Oh, hi. Now I can finally catch this big dude. Take this, ya palooka! Not actually here. Take this. Get in the ball, please. Enter the ball. Then get in the ball. Let's do this. Let's do this, Snorlax. I'm finally ready. Hit him with the agile style. It's like Mirage in SMT5. Just like, oh, I'm obscure, and then he just gets punched in the mouth. Like, ow. Ice? What? Why do you know that? That doesn't even make any sense. Why do you know Ice Beam? Jerk. Fine. How about this? Edgar, get him. Make him regret. Huh. What? Oh, so you just know all the moves that counter my team, huh? That's what it really feels like. It's just like, oh, Ice Beam, Crunch, like, what? I'm gonna put out, watch, I'm gonna put out, actually, wait, no, I can't put out Chip. I'm gonna put out Bessie. And this dude's just gonna, like, bust out, like, oh, I have Earthquake, too. It's like, what? No, well, pretty much. What? What? Man, what a jerk. It's just like like a perfect moveset for countering everything I have. Makes no sense. Look at that. Are you kidding? Like, that's just ridiculous. It's like, oh, just... Oh, you have every move that perfectly counters me, huh? Man, this Snorlax is just a real jerk. I'm gonna be happy when I have him, though. Alright, catch him. Get in the ball. Okay, I'm gonna go... Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the Heights camp. I really need to heal, among other things. Okay. I need to see where... Obsidian and Fieldlands? They're here, so... Where on this map haven't I been? Oh, the island! Huh. I do need a big weasel anyway, so... Howdy doody. What research level do I have for Staravia? My goodness. You know, just hit him. There we go. What? I will say it's getting a little bit agonizing to see Elma just not handling fights, but I think some of that's just also because I need to switch out my party some more. Oh, hey, monkeys. Hello, tiny one. Ran up on that poor Apom, just hit him in the face. What the? What is this? King's Leaf. Oh, like King's Rock. Oh, that's neat. Into the water we go. Okay, was this where I need to go? Sort of. Yeah, actually. Ooh. There's Gastrodon up here. Very cool. And more Apom. Actually, Shellos and Gastrodon are two I really need more information on, so... I'm gonna go deal with that. It's interesting how small Gastrodon is. Look at him. Actually, I could just throw a Pokeball at it and just get it. He's just gonna get in the ball. It's fine. In the ball. See? There we go. That's a good one. Yep. I'm just gonna leave. Oh, hello, birds. Chimchar! Oh! Monkey! Ooh. The prime monkey. Interesting. Oh. That's actually kind of terrifying, though. Look at him. It's a lad. It's a big one. I'm moving in on him. Let's see. It's like Crocodile Hunter, but like flamethrowers. Wait, X. I could get a free shot on him, though. Because I caught him unawares, I think. I did not. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, if I hit him with a strong style, I could catch him next round. This could work. Why does Elmo always have to go down to this stuff? Okay, let's put in Bessie. Okay. I'm just gonna try and just get in the ball, Infernape. Come on, get in. Please. I'm begging. Nope, that's not good. That's not staying in. Oh. Oh, it's like real life. It's like real-time pain. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'll make it work. Aerial Ace. I can't even risk not hitting him hard. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. I need to revive both Bessie and Elma. That's not great. That said, though, what else is on this island? What is this island referred to on the map, actually? What's this place called? I can't... Of course, I'm right over it. Turn around, Apom. Just turn around, Apom. Come on. Space-time distortion appears to be forming. And where is this distortion forming? Ah, over there. Okay, well, let's go back up there and let's go get that. Okay. I am gonna heal, though. Just for a moment. Okay, good. Jump over, Laventon. Excuse me, Bidoof. Okay, we need to examine the area of the rift carefully, though. Whoa. Get in the ball. I need you out of the way. Okay, what's the rift's deal? I see a lot of Drifloons, but what's the big hubbub about this rift? Is it just lots of Drifloon? Heck. Ma'am, hi. I'm just gonna dip from that area. Ball! Ball. Thank you. Okay, good. I like Ponyta a lot. Actually, it's funny because like I remember that there's like very few in from my memory. I think there's only like a few Pokemon where the designs just don't like they don't just make me happy. It's like very few Pokemon that I'm not like, oh, I love this design, or it's like there's like some that I'm not very keen on, but I think some of that's just because of, oh, I didn't get to use them in the games. That's what most of it comes down to, is did I get to use this Pokemon in the games or not? Because if I do, then it's like, oh, cool. You know? Oh, I hit Rapidash thing. Oh! Fine, you want some? Let's do this. That's a big horse. Level 42. Hypnosis? This really is just like, they just get a grab bag of the weirdest moves possible, huh? Okay, that didn't do too much. Uh-oh. Oh, Fire Blast looks dope. Okay, that was the scariest turn I've ever seen. That was just like, who are you to claim me? Like, I'm sorry. Actually, Strong Style Leech Life might actually be just what I need, I think. That was correct. I don't like that. Ow. Oh. I was about to say, jeez, man. What's up with that? I can't believe it, man. Oh, okay. There we go. Get in the ball, horse. Okay, thank goodness. I was about to say, I don't think anyone could survive another round of fire blasting. Oh, sick. I think I'm gonna need to use an item to catch... Oh, hey. 18 wisps remaining. Ball. Ball. What a dumb method to catch Pokemon. Just run up on them, throw a ball. Hope for the best. Okay, I'm gonna go to... There's still some areas over here I haven't been to yet, so I'm gonna go... There's also a request back at Romanus Island I didn't even grab. So I'm gonna go back there really quick anyway. Also because I need a rest, because... But I'm gonna give the XP candies to Elma, because Elma needs it. I think Elma has the potential to be really, really strong. I think she just needs some encouragement. There we go. What does this do? Combining this herb with other materials needed to make medicines will boost their efficacy. Efficacy. Discard. Actually, wait, I could sell mud balls, so. Perfect. Sell. Also need to buy more great balls anyway. I don't have any money. That's fair. Alright, neat. Alright, cool. And I made 15 great balls. Oh, I was finally able to make the Pokeshi doll. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the request at Romanus Island first. I can climb up here. Oh. Is this important at all? Yep, there is a thing. There is always a thing at the top of the high thing. This is a really cool view. Okay, there's Romanus Island. It's like Skyrim horse riding. Just go down the hill, straight down. Oh, small ones. Yeah, I will say that hunting for these at nighttime, definitely a lot easier. 16 wisps remaining. Whoa! Is that a quillfish? Why do quillfish have a Hisuian form? I know it's mean of me, but I feel like quillfish is one of those Pokemon I don't see anyone ever talking about. Like, not even in a mean way, actually. Just, no one talks about quillfish. Like, it kind of just seems like it's one of those Pokemon that exists. Which is just like, it's a weird... It's one of those few Pokemon that fly. Okay, yeah, Edgar... You know what, actually... It's kind of like, there are some of my Pokemon are just in this weird spot right now where... No, like, they aren't able to really... They're not able to keep up despite getting, like, boosted. And it's like, what are they missing? I think it might just be an optimal moveset, but I don't know. It definitely feels like battling in this game is a lot... It's a lot different. So, and I'm still... Even now, after playing this game for so long, I'm still adjusting. I do need to revive Edgar, though. Yeah. Should probably take a look at Edgar. What's... Check summary. I want to make a comparison. Does seem to be the major problem that... Well, it's mostly just a leveling thing, I think. What the heck? What is going on here? Hi. What are you doing out here? Hi. What's going on? Hamo? Coming up roses. Find a Pokemon with a scythe on each arm and catch one to show it to Hamo. Missions and requests. Missions and requests. Well, apparently I haven't actually gone all the way out here yet, so... Might as well chart out the map, and... Those are Mime Juniors. I don't have them yet. Interesting. They walk so fast. They look like Piglet, like from Winnie the Pooh. Hello, tiny ones. There you go. And that's a Kadabra. And an Abra. Okay. Where did Abra go? There it is. Oh, hello. Edgar, let's go. You got it. Actually, yeah, nothing I can do will make it so that that doesn't knock out. Very good. And we caught Kadabra. Is there anything actually up here, or is it just like, ooh. Yeah, you know what? It's okay. You know what? Lesson learned. I'm going back down. See you in a bit. Ooh. I feel like if I ever saw this in my yard or something, you know, if like you ever saw a Gastrodon in your yard or something, that would be terrifying. Like, look at how small it is. Like, really. This big thing just in the grass. Just hit him with the Great Ball. Okay, I'm gonna need to hit him once. I'm kind of confused how I'm still really far behind in terms of speed. There we go. Whoa. Yeah, I'm definitely in that part of the game where they don't really expect you to be out here that long. Wait a minute, what? What is that up there? It's just like the bonk. The bonk is really funny. Hmm. Well, isn't this just ominous and foreboding? Wait a minute. This is one of the 3 lakes. Alright, here it is. Get in the ball. Oh, whoops. Ugh. No, please. Game. Spare me this. Spare me my life from this monstrosity. We fight. Hit him. Oh. Hurricane? Oh, thank goodness. Good job, Chip. Keep going. Oh. Chip's just down. Okay. Let's put Bessie out just in case something goes really wrong. Oh, that's cool. If it's a Pokemon that can actually be in water, it actually has like its own like animation. Please stay in the ball, Gyarados. Nope. Nope, not at all. Not a chance. That's not good. Let's try Agile style, I guess. Jeez. Whoa. Please get in the ball. I beg you. You're at pixel health, brother! Get in the ball, Gyarados. Come on. Be a sport. Nope, he's not staying in that ball. Never mind. Okay, well, at least he was sporting about it. And also, man, that was rough. Okay. Need to do that, and all 3 of them need to get... Not a Magikarp. The smile on Magikarp. Huh. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be back here at some point. Yeah, Lake Verity. Oh, it actually was one of the... You know what? Good I came back here. Good I came back. Okay. Breast first, then... Okay, good. Okay. Laventon. Yes. I also kind of wanted to get more money for the next, Okay. Magikarp's face. Oh, wait, no. What would you like to do? Let's go back to the village. Let's go back. I think getting also more stars would be a really good idea anyway. Boy, what... Hi, what are you doing here, child? What's that Pokemon up there? What's its name? What's it do? What Pokemon? It's a Magikarp. It's pretty cool. Do I need to go catch a ton of Magikarp? I need to go learn about Magikarp for this child only to find out it is the most useless Pokemon. Yeah, I did. Look, see? Silcoon. This is a Silcoon. Dear God. There's more. They're entirely different colors, man! Not exactly two peas in a pod. I just never would have thought two Pokemon this similar could actually be different species. Really curious creatures, huh? Aw, Cascoon loves him. Eugene is awesome! Look at that. You choose it from your party, huh? Eugene! Eugene needs to have a nickname change. Let me guess. Yep. Sand radishes. Sand radishes? Okay, I'm gonna try... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take these... I'm gonna take this set of what? Why are you here, Ingo? I can call battles here? Oh, I can... Oh, I can battle... I can battle people. That animation just makes me so happy. I'm really scared about this though. This fight is gonna be tough. I have a feeling this is not gonna be easy. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's gonna be bad. Hit him hard. Hit him as hard as you can. Knock him out. Do not let him have a second chance. Good job. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yep, that's definitely not good. Dang it. I need to remember that turn order is irrelevant to the... Like, I need to remember that it's irrelevant to what... Because if they put it in another Pokemon, that Pokemon gets 2 moves. It's not like it resets when you go in. Like when their Pokemon comes out, it's not like it resets like in the other games. Because the turn order is just locked. It can know that? Boy. Okay, this is rough. I hope there's a big reward for doing this, but... What even? Just gotta hit him. I was able to win, but man, that was not easy. Aw, she's like embarrassed. She's like embarrassed that she lost in this fight. Also, dang it, I Question. Okay, yeah. Okay, all of them get revived. Let's... Alright, yeah, I need to... Oh! I also have a lot of Pokemon to move. Again. Let's see. 5. Yeah, I remember 5. I might need to gather up all the named Pokemon at some point. Just for the sake of it. Okay, let's teach Edgar. Because Edgar really needs new moves. Like, really needs new moves. Let's see. Power Shift. Actually, Bulldoze might not be bad because... Let's see. Bulldoze. I'm gonna grab the punches. Actually, I'm gonna grab Fire and Ice Punch specifically. And Rock Slide. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna do that. And is there anyone else who needs new moves? Actually, Bessie kind of does. Bessie needs new Ice Ball. Target's offensive stats. Actually, this one might not be bad. Especially because then... Bessie's already a tank, so lowering the target's attack would make Bessie even more annoying to deal with. Okay. Let's swap moves around really quick. Baby Eyes over Liquidation. Firm. Yes. Alright, and Edgar needs change moves. Edgar will... Let's see. I think... Let's see. Let's see. Because he's a physical attacker. I'll keep Leech Life, because Leech Life is good. So I need to keep Shadow Sneak. Let's get rid of Shadow Ball for Rock Slide and grab... I think Fire Punch would be better. Yeah. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty solid. I think. Could be totally wrong. But we'll see. Alright. I can finally turn this guy in his dang Pokeshi doll. Perfectly balanced. I'm glad your shirt's fall rate. Stubbornly remains upright. This guy is really intense on his work. Oh boy, that's a little rough. Forgot that you could buy materials. Okay. That said, wait, I need more iron chunks. How much is iron? This is fine. Very good. Okay, maybe one of the new weasels I caught might be big enough for the one out front. Kind of hoping so. Is there a way to wait until evening out here? I don't actually remember. Hey, excuse me. This one. 2, 8. All 3. Oh, it's the 3 Burmese. Burmese. See? Burmese. Good thing I caught all 3 of these Burmese. Find it interesting that it's just like, see? Burmese. Trash Burmese. Trash Burmese sounds like what someone's nickname would be in the Pokemon universe. Just like, see, you're the Trash Burmese. Did I complete Burmese? They're just like, huh. What I get for my trouble? A leaf stone. That's pretty good. Alright, cool. Gathering the harvest. These are yours for the keeping. What'd I get? 32 apricorns. Yeah, going for the apricorn harvest again. Thanks. That was actually kind of worth it. Alrighty. I actually wonder, do you 100%? Do you have to 100% the Pokedex to get to the end game? I mean, you know, duh, but like, I wonder if that is actually like the legitimate, like you actually have to like 100%. Some part of me just wants to go up there and just get right to it. Just for the end of the stream. Yeah, you know what? I kind of have to. It's like, I kind of have to. It's like, It's the last 40. It's the last 40 minutes. Might as well. Ice. Everywhere. I'm going to catch so many Pokemon. Oh, a temple. Alabaster Icelands. Howdy doody, Laventon. In case you made it safe and sound, few come up here apart from Town Hall leading the odd supply core excursion to gather materials. Ice Peak Arena is rather far off, I'm afraid. Earn all you can from Irida and Ottoman to keep yourself safe. Probably should get some warmer clothes. Brisk out here, isn't it? You are walking around in shorts and a shoulderless top. Practically sweating. I think this is bad. Just wait, this is nothing compared to where we're headed. You need to think that the problem between this isn't a Diamond Queen thing or a permanent thing. It's just you and me thing. We'll never see eye to eye on anything, will we? As long as you cling to your vision of an almighty Sinnoh that reigns over time. This being even does exist. It's certainly not Sinnoh. Just tell us where we have to go. So I never found to one place. Which is... You're talking about that Garrick fellow? At Avalog's Legacy, obviously. Where else but a great mass fight could I have meant when I said we'd head somewhere even colder? Where else indeed? Ready to go? No, but... Stop out of there. So I can't see how time is passing by. Why is it that they... Man, these two. Just kiss already! I wonder if Pokemon live out here. Snowrun. Yep. Come here, tiny baby boy. Ball. I will say, I actually had a Glalie in, I've had a Glalie in a few games, actually, now that I think about it. Wonder why. I know in my most recent play of Diamond and Pearl, I got a Glalie. Wonder why that is. Might be because I think any Pokemon that showed up in Coliseum in the battle mode, like, you know the mode that you could play that was just the one that, like, you load it up and you go to the right side of the menu, and it was like for quick battle. I love that mode. That mode is my favorite. I think it was because like I'd get home from school and just load that up immediately, because I was like, oh, I want to practice battling, and it was just like you know, and my win ratio was not great. You know, I didn't keep track, but I remember losing a fair bit. Ah! Why'd I do that? Alright. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a long ways away, huh? Somewhere in there I have to find something. Oh, right. What are you doing, Snowrun? Oh, a cave. Oh yeah, this doesn't feel ominous. Oh hey! It's the pre-evolved form to Avalugg. I think it's Bergmite is the name. I was correct, it is Bergmite. Good job, Bessie. Actually, yeah, I just realized we just got Elma, and now it's like, oh, we kind of need to not use Elma. I think I'm just gonna use Renasa for now. I think that's just a smarter idea. Whoa. Is it weird that I'm getting vibes of Final Fantasy 13? Like the Frozen Lake area? Yeah, that place. The Crystal Lake. I think it was like... It's another favorite boy. A favored boy. Oh, why did I... you know what? It's fine. It's fine. No harm, no foul. Monkey. There he is. The tiny boy. Another small one that I enjoy. Okay, this is fine. It's fine. See? It's fine. Swinub. Swinub is another of my favorite boys, but mostly because Swinub is just adorable. Like, look at him. Tiny little pig. Oh. Hi. How are you? Look at him. Look at Piloswine and tell me that's not just the best, like, you'd want him in your, you'd want to have him as like a pet in your house. I mean, I would. It'd be like having a pet pig. Look at him. Oh. Please enter the ball, pile of swine. Actually, I could reasonably switch. Oh. Oh. I could reasonably switch out Edgar for Mamoswine. Because Mamoswine would be awesome. Because Mamoswine is also a big chunk. I just realized that most of my favorite Pokemon are just really big fluff balls. Like, Mamoswine, well, like the whole Mamoswine line. I like Swinub. I also like dogs. Swine. Con. There. There's a good shot. I am kind of thinking I might add a Piloswine to my team. I kind of like Piloswine a lot. And by kind of, I mean I feel like it's my favorite voice. Yeah, I might go back to camp and go pick him up. I kind of want to get Piloswine on my team. I know he won't be immediately useful here because there's all ice types, but... Actually, wait, with... Actually, yeah, wait, go back. Come to think of it, actually, wouldn't it be useful to have an ice type here because of... Morning. Because I don't feel like dealing with it. Alright. Switch Pokemon. Yes. I also just realized I haven't actually really, like, moved any of my Pokemon, so... Okay, where do... Okay, the last one stopped at... Chimecho. Waste multiple. I'm gonna just clear things out that I don't need. Don't really need this, so I'll clear you out. Quillfish. There we go. I think that'll work. Perhaps. Yeah, that'll work. Pokemon. Okay, there we go. Move. Move. The Magikarp is still just making... it's getting to me. It's attacking my senses. Oh, it's dark poison now. What? Oh, that's weird. Intriguing. Send you to over here. Okay, now the question is... Actually, keep Edgar... The problem is that Elma just won't be able to do anything in this area. I might just have to grin and bear it. It'll be fine. Might be just one of those things where I just have to, like, suffer, I guess. For lack of a better terms. Just gonna have to deal with the fact that this is where I'm at in terms of the... Hi. It's interesting that snow runs don't run away. I think that's interesting. I don't know, because some Pokemon run away right away, so the fact that Snorunt doesn't implies that it has some sort of symbiosis to humanoids. Humans. Humanoids. Found it. I'll send that back. Let's wind up. Ball. Just hit him. I'll try to get to the next area at least before we get to the end. I do want to catch a fair number of Pokemon though, because I do want to get the research levels up on these boys. Oh, just got him. That was a good shot. Oh, and he got away. That's fine. I'm gonna run away. Whoop. Ooh, Alpha Glalie! I'm out of here. Ow. Run away. Ooh! That thing is fast! I'm out of here. See you later, baby. Okay, just crouch. Are those houses out there? What? I'm a little bit in awe of this giant, like, ice. Just big ice. Here, get in the ball, Bird Knight. Never mind. Hi. Are you? Miserable icy winds, the richest desolate bit of nowhere. Well done, us. Avalug's warded my most honorable teacher, Garrick. He looks like Crasher Wake. Garrick. Garrick. You must be Roy of the Galaxy team. On what grounds do you come here seeking to quell Lord Avalug? I mean, if I find... I was commanded to? What is wrong with him being frenzied? From what I understand, it could trouble other things, but... I don't know. If he has frenzy, I'd like to quell it. To free our Pokemon from living in fear that such a colossal Pokemon might begin to wreak havoc at any moment. There is some logic to that, but if that is what you hope to accomplish, then we must judge whether this child is up to the task. Okay. We can battle. I kind of expected this was going to happen. Is he just going to start doing squats or something? What is happening? Oh, he has a Glalie. I feel like I'm underprepared. He also has a Frostlass. Alright, take down one. Alright, we're good. Alright, one's down. This is good. Ow. I forgot that Ghost on Ghost is just not good. The fact that Frostlass at half my level is still able to do that much damage is terrifying. Like, what? That's scary, man. Smashed me through and through. I did pretty good. Thank you, sir. You'll want to claim some of that eternal ice he likes and bring it to my lord's seat. Good luck. You have to full BL fight, which means you need bravery. Young lady named Sabi. Isn't Avalugg one of the Pro Clan's lords? Seems a bit odd to me to do the talking. Fine, listen up. This eternal ice stuff can be found atop Avalugg's legacy here, but to get there you'll need my clan's help. Not even Sneasor can climb the surface, let alone a person. You have to approach by air. Once manages to climb nearly to the top of Avalugg's legacy, I don't know. Maybe within 6 feet of the top. Might makes right, or at least height. Even when she's not flying with bravery, she's got her head in the clouds. Head towards Snow Point Temple. Yay! What? Sabi! Lead you on a chase. Think you can reach me? Focus on my workout while I still can. You're just gonna sit there doing squats forever? Sabi! Sabi! Heck. Sabi! 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 I wish to speak. Sabi, please. Hello. Hello, small one. My name's Sabi. Hi. Nice to meet you. Oh, you're... Same to you. You're nice. I like you. You're like the nicest one. Super talented, right? I bet you're gonna be fun to play with, what? I know why you're here, too. You want Bravery's help so you can coil Avalugg's frenzy? Yep. Well, you'll get it. Oh, no. If you can catch me first. Oh, no. Let's go, Braviary! Oh, you just look up in the sky, there's just a little girl on a bird, and just going, wee! It's like, I'm sorry, what? Oh, I'm out of space. Just gonna silently craft these really quick. Probably should boost some stats if I can help it. Alright, there we go. Oh! I look over, I'm like, alright, where is she? Oh! I see. Actually, if I catch a few Pokemon on the way over, that'd be good. Oh, please no. Just, oh, please no. Alright. Hit him. Amazing job. The fight is now over. Yeah, I'm gonna want to go around Alpha Glalie, because that is... Oh, hello. I turn a corner to... Like, duh! Hello there. How are you? Oh, it burns. Very good. Ow. Ow. Okay, I'm good. I think I can catch him now, but... Oh, wait, what? Why does he get 2 moves? What? Ronasa, no! How come he got 2 moves from that one? What? Well, now that just feels wrong. Get in the ball, Glalie. In the ball with you. There we go. That's good. I think I might be in the minority in saying that I like ice levels. But when I say I like ice levels, I think I mean that I like the aesthetic of ice levels a lot more than I think other levels catch my attention. But I have also seen a fair number of ice levels have really fun ideas. It's just... It's a matter of execution, I think. Because I think sliding around on wild surfaces can be a lot of fun. It's just a matter of... You really just gotta make sure that there's control. Like, just enough control. That's a big boy. Okay, I'm gonna try and catch big boys. Okay, I'm gonna get out the lead-in balls for this one. Oh, hi. Uh-oh. Ah! Run away. Ah, the bomb us! No! You... What is up with you? He's just charging after me. What? Get out of here. My goodness. She really was just like, alright, time to go. Okay, let me try that again. Alright, high angle toss. Now come closer. Alright, go directly there. Do not give a second chance. Just get in there. Yeah! Got him! Okay, that has to work. Alright. Okay. Let me think. Bessie, handle this. Okay. Ancient power, oh no! Okay, that's fine. Alright, we're good. We live those. Ugh. This is worrying. Alright, that was agile style though, so... Alright, I'm gonna use baby doll eyes and just lower that attack stat. Chill. Relax. Okay. I'm gonna rest really quick. It's okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it because at this point, I don't know what else to do. Please. Please stay in the ball. Please stay in the ball. Please stay in the ball. Dang it. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yep. Ah, jeez. Okay. Chip might be able to do something. With quick attack, I might be able to get in and attack. Quick attack. Okay, yeah, that was enough. Okay, good. Good job, Chip. I miss him. I've missed Chip. He's been sitting in the back for a little while now. He's still good. He's Dang, what? Oh no. Hang on, Chip! Oh, no. Okay, Chip's down. I don't like this lineup. You for real, big man? Get in the ball. My goodness. In the ball. Stay there this time. There we go. Ugh. Caught the boy. What a pain. Alright. I have to use revives again. It's a waste, but honestly... I kind of need to do it. Okay. I will, however, use the XP candy on... Actually, I'm going to use it on Bessie. Bessie should be above level 50. Also going to boost Bessie's HP. That's gonna bother me. There we go. Why is it? Oh, the lost and found. That's right. What is that? Oh, it's an Elekid. Okay. I like Elekid's design. I think Electivire's, like, okay, personally. I think Electabuzz... I think, you know what it is? It's because I don't really see Electivire as, like, the natural form after Electabuzz. Yeah, it kind of makes sense because there's, like, it's a human item that got thrown on top that, like, you know, helped it transform, but it's like, I don't know, I really like Electabuzz. Look at it. It's pretty cool looking. Get in the ball. I don't know. I think I do have a fondness for certain like of the Gen 1 Pokemon. I think the anime went a long way in like getting that for us, you know. It's one of those things where because you see it in the you have like a fondness for it in the shows and stuff. You're like, oh, it looks really good. And it's like really hard to remove that from your brain when after you've seen it, you know. Especially once when it's like you have a bias towards certain things because of what your experiences have been, so it's like it's interesting what biases we build up. I actually really like I think I've noticed that I really like ice and electric, like those typings along with fire, which is like it's interesting because Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres were like those three, so it's like, oh, makes sense that of the three typings, those are the three ones I'd consider my main types. Hey. Hello, Sabi. How you doing? Hi. Made it all the way up here in this cold. Did you catch me, or did I let myself get caught? Am I even really clairvoyant? You know, I have no idea. No one but me could really know, right? Challenge tease. Next stop on our merry chase to Snow Point Temple. Am I really having fun with you, or am I bored? You're like the Cheshire Cat in the form of like a 10-year-old girl. What is wrong with you? I'm getting major vibes of Cheshire Cat from this little girl. Which, given my experiences in Kingdom Hearts, it's not bad, but it's really confusing. Oh! Oh! They are really trying to go out of their way to make you really not like Sabi, huh? Alright, down we go. There we go. Down we go. Ow. Oh, Electabuzz. I'll see you later. Actually. Nope, never mind. See you later. Okay, now the question. Do I just go straight up the area, or do I just... Bye, Barrel. A cousin of Jerry's, perhaps. Up we go. Up the steps we go. Whisk on away till we get our... Ow! Craig? That's close to my name. But, hey, I'm here. I don't spy Craig from the construction corps. I told him to meet us near the base of the falls in Alabaster Icelands. Where is he? Do me a favor. Find Craig. Okay. I'm just gonna keep going. Wow. Up we go. This is. I like this though, because this is really cutting out a lot of the middleman traffic, you know. That said, I do want to. I feel like with Braviary, I'll be able to see more of the paths like rapidly, but I'm also like. You know what's weirdly terrifying me right now? The idea that there would indeed be some kind of like massive dragon up here. Hey, it's the lake. Oh. Rufflet! Oh, look at the baby boy! Yeah, I'm not. I'm good. Excuse me. Pardon me, birds. Oh, dude, see? Snow Point Temple is so... This is huge! This is way bigger than they made you think it is. Hi. I'm here now. Hello. Hello. Hi again. Nice having someone new out here to play with safety in numbers or something like that. Here's Snow Point Temple. I opened the front door for you. Just a little more chasing left for you to do. Am I really having fun with you or am I bored? You know, honestly, I really could not tell. Heard what Warden Sabi said. If you have Warden Sabi's enter... Be warned. You won't get very far within without solving the... Oh, solve the puzzles. Oh, it's statues. Statue game. Okay, I can do that. 7 minutes? I can solve statue puzzle in 7 minutes. That's fine. It's fine. Oh. Oh, and there's Bronzong in here. I'm gonna put Rhinoceros. Rock pattern. Ice pattern. Steel pattern. Big pattern. Hi, Bronzong. Not right now. Wow, it's just like... it really is just like the original. Alright, just get rid of them. What? Really? One hit? Oh, pain. Alright. Steel's pattern. Oh my goodness. Am I gonna be dealing with this the whole time? Fine, I'll fight you. Alright. So we need to get forward. Stairwell up there. I'm just thinking. I've been thinking about. I'm planning a new D&D campaign, so it's like I've been thinking about dungeon design. And dungeon design, I feel like is separate. It's like it's its own form of level design because it has to. The building has to exist for a reason. And this is the kind of place where it's like, well, what does this really exist for, right? Steel pattern. What the? Investigate. Wither the statue's gaze. Which panel will you press first? Alright, wait. Alright, so... Pay attention to the statue's gaze. Alright, so what is it? Wither the statue's gaze. Okay, so... I'm gonna guess ice, steel, rock. I'm gonna guess either ice, rock, steel, or ice, steel, rock, or rock, steel, ice. I'm gonna try rock first. Rock, ice, steel. Nothing happened? Yep, okay. Wait, what? Okay, let me think about that again. Which ways are they facing? Whither the statues gaze. It would be rock. Oh no, it'd be rock, steel, ice. My bad. Steel, ice. I was not expecting to get that quick. Not gonna lie. I wasn't actually expecting to get this far. Alrighty. Gonna guess same type of thing. Ice, rock, steel. Oh god. Ice, steel, rock. Oh heavens. Alright, hold on. Let me look again. No, it's ice, rock, steel. I have a pen. I have a pen. I can write this down. IRS. Wait. I'll do it that way. IRS. And then R. And then I'm gonna guess I. Yep, I. Good puzzle design. I like the puzzle design. Alright, so ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. Hey. Okay, rule of 3 tells me there's a third puzzle, and this can be the last one. That's gonna be the hardest one. I also just realized that Snow Point Temple goes up in this. Oh, makes more sense now. Okay, how many more statues over here? Okay. Oh, it's just positioning one. Ice. Ice, steel, rock. Steel, rock? Ice, steel, rock. Ice, steel, rock. Wait, what? Oh, there's a lot more. Oh, geez. Okay, dang. Alright, ice, rock. Ice, rock, steel. Ice, rock, steel. Rock, steel. Or no, wait, what? Wait, what? Am I going nuts? No, it's ice, rock, ice. Ice, rock, ice. Ice, rock, ice. And then steel, rock. You know what? I'm not gonna leave you guys on a cliffhanger with that, so I'll go a few minutes extra just to make sure we solve the puzzle. Okay. Ice. Rock. Ice. Steel. Rock. Rock? Wait, it's a 6-pack. Wait, how's there... Wait a minute. What? Wait, no. Wait, how... Wait, I'm missing one then. Where's the 6th set? Oh. Hold on, I feel... Okay, add a steel at the end of that. Dang it. Okay. So there should be 6 inputs, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, there is. Okay. It says Siri, sir, by the way, when I wrote it down. Ah, okay. That was dumb of me. I probably should have. This is why you need to read the whole room. All right. Steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, rock. How did Sabi solve this and close it all back up? You know, that's actually something I don't think anyone ever mentions when they do these types of puzzles. Is what's the reset? Is there a reset lever somewhere? Oh! Hi, Gallade! That's a level 70 Gallade. Oh. Why is he here? Or, yeah, he. Okay, we need a... I just need to land a couple hits. You know, I just realized something really weird, but, like, kind of important. I never actually turned in my, like, I got the next star, but I never went and got it. Man, don't I feel like a fool. I'm sorry. I don't know if it's worth risking trying to catch this thing. I'm just gonna take him out. I don't feel like risking it, to be entirely honest with you. Okay. Really quick. Revive everyone, just in case. Okay, I'm just gonna leave him at half health for now, even though I don't want to. Right, let's bring out Bessie, but... Just hit it. Just pegged a Ralts in the head with a big heavy metal ball. No, don't get away. No. I know what you can do. I know you can teleport. And it ran away. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm just gonna leave. That's my cue to leave. I'm out of here. I know these guys can teleport though. That's why I'm like being cautious. Because I know that Ralts can teleport. Which sounds weird, but... Oh... my god. You're gonna stay in the ball this time. Hello. I know the jokes. I know the memes. Leave me alone. I'm just gonna go. There are a lot of these dudes up here. Oh, hey, Sabi. Hi, Sabi. Why are you just waiting for me here? I guess I've been caught, so we're nearly done. That's no fun. Remember my clairvoyance? It showed me something else. I saw you flying with bravery. Do you think that'll come to pass? I don't know. Flying with bravery isn't easy. Prove to me you're strong enough. Gonna take us on? Yeah, sure. I'm sorry, what? I read that right. Oh. Bessie, please save me. Oh. This is terrifying! It's just these three dudes? Look at these dudes! Imagine getting jumped by this. This is like pure terror. Look at these guys. What is this? Oh no. Oh, good job, Bessie. These guys are a lot faster than me. Okay, am I... No wonder Sabi is like... I was terrified for a reason. Like, I was like, oh, she's, you know, scary Cheshire cat girl. Ooh. But it's like, she's legitimately like the most terrifying thing I've seen. Pokemon. I'm gonna switch to Elma and bait out the Thunder Punch, I guess. Because it won't work, so. Never mind, I just get to have my turn. That's weird. I'm just gonna strong style it. I'm not risking this. There we go. Big hit. Cool. And everyone got some big XP. Hey. Hi, Sabi. You caught us and beat us. You won all our games so far. Up to the roof we go. Okay, thanks, Sabi. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I actually kind of like Sabi the most. Like, of all the Wardens, I think Sabi's one of my favorites. Just because she's fun. That, I feel like the Cheshire Cat quality of her is what's really drawing me, because it's like, there's something weird about characters like her, where it's like, they say what seems to be nonsense, but when put into new context, it's like, oh, I get it now. Wait, what? I have to fight the bird? Alright. You fight bird. Hit him with the ominous wind. One of these days, it'll give me the stat boost. One day. Very cool. Hey, and some level ups, too. Can't believe Braviary lost. Aw, yeah. And I got the sky plate. I got this here Red Rock. Thanks, Sabi. Worlds where Pokemon can live and work together, huh? Why do you think the lightning that comes to the rifts cause these frenzies? Probably, it's putting it to us. This is a trial. If you prove this word, quite less noble. Really ought to close, right? Even if the one who seems to be clearing this trial is a newcomer like you, not one of us who have been living here in... I think you're playing all wise. I thought you weren't a big thinker. The one ushering this new era is you. If I stick with you, someday I might get to meet Almighty Sinnoh. Yeah, you're gonna meet God. Does listening to ODaM fascinate you or bore you to tears? Go fly. Alright. Okay. So, when you say jump... Huh. It's a lot smaller when you put it that way. Whee. Whoop! Whoa! You know I had to do it. You know I had to hit it at least once. Oh, we just can hang. Whoa. Wow. So I am missing the objective, but that's because I'm going to go back to camp. But, this is nice. I don't know. There's just something... There's something really nice about flight, you know? Like, this is the pinnacle of human ideas, you know? Like, this is the ideal, right? Like, to be able to fly. Once we've mastered flight, it's kind of like, wow. You know? Like, you kind of start thinking to yourself, well, where's next, you know? That and the fact that, I'm not going to lie, the fact that we just covered all of this ground. Like, that was the entirety of that area covered in a matter of, like, a minute. And we're back to camp with flight. Hey, look at that. See? Look at that. It's amazing. Alrighty. Well, let's call it there tonight. Hope everyone had fun, and I know I did. And, you know, hope to see you guys next time. Goodbye for now.